Welcome back to Greedfall: A Dying World. This is part 5 now. It's been over a week since I played this, so I just need to reacquaint myself with what's going on. Right. Okay, so right now I've got 2 quests active. I've got a companion quest and I've got this main quest. Right, so hold on. Yeah, okay. So I received a letter from the Morsian ambassador for a secret meeting. The Morsian ambassador sent you a letter. This must be important. I'm going to put that aside for now. I'm going to do this companion quest. Piracy. Right, Alvida received Alma's translation of her mother's diary. However, the mystery surrounding Estrella's death remains. Alma's finished deciphering Estrella's diary. Her last entries indicate that Barcelos ordered her to sink a ship. This unusual mission affected her deeply, to the point of triggering a downward spiral that ended in her suicide at sea. Okay, and investigate the ship attacked by Estrella. But the circumstances surrounding Estrella's death are connected to the ship she sank. We must help Alvida find out why that ship was so important, and above all, why it drove Estrella to take her own life. The ship is believed to have been sunk off the coast of Escaria. The seafarers of the coastal village of Kizilkaya may recall. Right, so if I go to the map, where would that be? Right, world map. Here. Escaria coastal region. So I'm currently here. I'm currently in the Oxantis. And I want to go here. Escaria coastal region. So, travel to the village of Kizilkaya. Yep.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
Right, so I'm going to dock, because it's, yeah, this is her story, Alvida's companion quest. As usual, I'll take him, he's my main healer, and one other, Ludwig or Till. Take Till. Okay, and go, validate. Right, so where do we go? This way. Have a look. Interrogate the villagers of Kizilkaya.
Yes. Do you speak our language?
Not really.
Happy to see you again. What can I do for you today?
Leave. Not gonna say anything. Oh, this person here, fisherwoman.
Oh, you're back. Do you need anything else?
Ask if she knows about a ship that sank near here.
Do you happen to know anything about a ship that was wrecked not far from this village?
It happened a few years ago. A rather large cargo ship sailing up and down the coast sank, not far from here.
No. Sorry. I don't recall hearing anything about that.
We will take our leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, not a waste of time. We're up here. Nope. Nope. Right, so there's very few people you can actually talk to. Okay, there's that person over there on the pier.
You're back? Oh, still not interested in our beautiful shores?
Ask him about the shipwreck nearby.
Have you heard anything about a shipwreck in the vicinity?
You're gonna need to be more precise, child. Shipwrecks with all our deadly reefs happen all the time.
We're speaking about a ship transporting merchandise along these coasts that must have wrecked a few years ago.
Now that you speak about it, that does ring a bell. The storm without clouds.
The storm without clouds?
It was night time, and we heard thunder several times, so loud that many woke to it. But there wasn't a cloud in the sky. The next day we found the wreckage of a large ship at the bottom of the cliffs. Bodies too, poor folk. And all sorts of debris.
I doubt it was due to a storm.
Really?
We shall leave. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Right, have a look at the journal. Right, so circumstances. Right, so according to Gersa, a lot of debris still surrounds the wreck. You could look there for clues. Right, so we'll be searching debris. Look at the map. So it would be over there.
Show them what we're made of!
Don't want to go in there. What's that guy do? I need to get to the other side. I can see the shipwreck. Right, survival examine, meet only 35%.
Everything has been pillaged. But look at the ground here. It looks as if something was buried.
Let's take a look. Money, liquor, crew logbook. The first pages of the securely bound logbook are filled with the names and occupations of those aboard the ship as well as their countries of origin. So you've got Doran, Captain, Denier, Aniskin, Gulai. Okay, lots of names. Some from Denier, Serene and Perrin. Logbook indicates that the ship departed from Olima, and a few completed pages seem to suggest that it never even reached its first port of call before sinking.
Well then, what is this book? It must be important for someone to have put it in a coffer.
It's a list of names and ports. A passenger register and crew staffing, perhaps.
Show it to the old fisherman. There may be a name on it that he'll recognize.
But appears to be more things to find. What's over there?
It looks like a cloth from a banner or a torn flag.
Those are the colors of the Alliance. This ship must have belonged to them.
Another chest.
Pieces of a crate. Impossible to know what was in it. They've been destroyed.
It's been a long time. The elements or the villagers took everything that could have given us answers. This ship must have contained something extremely precious to have merited such an attack. I would have liked to have found a clue telling us what it could be.
The inhabitants of the village should know. They would have taken whatever they could from the wreckage.
You are right. It's quite common to recover gifts from the sea. We should go and talk to them. We should also show this register to the old fisherman that told us about the shipwreck. Perhaps he can tell us something useful.
Okay. That means teleporting here. Alright, so back to the pier.
You're back? Oh, still not interested in our beautiful shores?
Right, asking about the looting of the wreck.
We went and saw the wreckage at the bottom of the cliffs, and it seems like it was pillaged.
Oh, soldiers and nuts came around back then. They searched everywhere and took the bodies too. They couldn't leave them now.
But I know from experience that the local inhabitants are always the first to arrive on the coast after a wreck. Either to bring assistance to the survivors, or carry away the gifts from the sea. Do you know if that happened this time as well?
I went to see if there were survivors, of course, and I didn't find any. As for the merchandise, the ship must have been empty. I took some wood for the fireplace, but that's all.
We found a coffer buried in the sand near what was left of the ship. It was holding the passenger register. Would you mind taking a look at it and telling us if any of the names are familiar to you?
Rather that. There. That's surprising. That name, Sylvia. It's the name of someone from the village. Come to think of it, she did take up residence here not long after that ship ran aground. I would never have thought she were a survivor, poor woman. Oh, she must have been really shaken up. Well, she doesn't live far from here if you want to have a word. Near the southern port.
We shall leave. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Has he got to
You're
say?
back.
Tell him about the records found on the beach.
We found a coffer buried in the sand near what was left of the ship. It was holding the passenger register. Would you mind taking a look at it and telling us if any of the names are familiar to you?
Oh, okay, same thing.
Cut up. What?
We shall...
Have an...
Let me see the journal. Well, Gersa identified someone in the logbook who had taken up residence in the village shortly after the shipwreck. She lives near the south gate. Right, interrogate the shipwreck survivor, Celia, and interrogate the inhabitants. Don't even just question them. Celia?
Hello? How can I help you? Are you lost?
Ask about the wreckage.
What do you know about the shipwreck located at the foot of the cliffs near the village?
A shipwreck, you say? Really? I never noticed that there was one there.
Did you take anything?
We were told that villagers recovered quite a few things after the shipwreck that took place a few years ago. Did you take anything?
That must have taken place before I settled here. I never heard anyone speak of a shipwreck. So to be sure, I didn't take anything from it.
Let's go back to the register and the fact her name is on it.
We found this register in a coffer buried on the beach. It's from the ship that went aground, and your name is on it.
Well, that's impossible. It must be a coincidence. I tell you, I have never stepped foot on that vessel, nor have I ever boarded a ship.
Got 65% chance of diplomacy.
Why lie to us?
No,
we
come
wish
on.
you no harm.
My friend speaks the truth. We are not here to cause you trouble, only to learn if...
I am not lying, because I have nothing to say. I wasn't on that ship.
This woman is lying to us. I'm sure she was aboard the ship.
Let's keep an eye on her from afar. Her behavior will tell us much more than her words.
Right, so now we're going to have to bloody spy on her.
Here, we'll have a great vantage point to observe the movements of our suspect. She's coming from the town. We should follow her.
Moving too quickly. Hope she can't. Hope she doesn't detect me.
Well, well. I wonder what this coffer is holding.
You followed me.
Wait, didn't notice?
But who are you really? Are you one of the Naughts that attacked us? Or are you with the corrupted soldiers of the Alliance?
Reassure.
We are neither one nor the other. Our friend Alvida is a Naut, but she was not involved in this attack.
That is true, I assure you. We wish you no harm.
Forgive me. I was so afraid when you came to find me in the village. And to see you here didn't make things easier.
We know that you were on the ship when it sunk. So why don't you tell us what happened?
It's true. I was in the ship with my husband. We were headed to the congregation. It was strange. There were armed men aboard. We were told they were there to protect a diplomat. But we never saw anyone. One night, we were attacked by a vessel flying Naut colors. Our ship was sunk. I thought I was dead. But somehow I survived. My husband didn't have as much luck. Shortly after washing ashore, Nauts and soldiers came to interrogate everyone in the village. I had supposed they had come to finish their work. So I hid the documents I had collected after being washed ashore. I was hoping that they would be useful in bringing justice someday. But that was long ago. I lead a peaceful existence here now. And when you came asking questions, I thought it would be better to get rid of all of it once and for all.
I am very sorry. We didn't want to frighten you. I have come here precisely with the goal of shedding light on what happened to your ship. I would like to know why Nauts would have committed such an atrocity that goes against all the codes our guild defends.
Please, take these documents. I have never even read them. Touching them even pains me. I hope they will help you understand.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's in here then? The diplomatic mission order. You are hereby summoned to journey to Perrin and meet with the Duchess Fradee von Valstern, who officiates there as diplomat for the Duchian Empire. You'll be charged with negotiating a truce, thereby securing the foundations for a peace agreement between our two nations. You'll be aware that there are many who oppose peace, both within and outside the Alliance. Therefore, for the sake of your own safety and that of this agreement, you are urged to act with the utmost prudence and secrecy. Your counterpart in Perrin will do likewise.
I find this hard to believe. My father wouldn't order the destruction of a ship transporting a diplomat. Why would he have been working against a chance at peace? My father can be vain, but he's not a warmonger. And to imagine that he brought my mother into this. Now I understand her despair.
Accused Barcelos, tell her that her mother was also responsible. Tell her that it's too early to take a side.
Don't you think it's a little early to be accusing your father? There must be factors unknown to us at present.
Perhaps, yes. Even if what these documents spell out seems all too clear. Thank you for accompanying me and your support in this investigation. I couldn't have done it without you. Now I am going to need some time to think all this over.
Right, so okay, that's it. That's the conclusion of this part of the quest, at least. So now it's just the main quest. Save Teer Fradee. Right, so that means going back home to our island. You receive a letter from a Morsian ambassador. The Morsian ambassador sent you a letter. This must be important. Teer Fradee. So where is it then? Where do I go? Oh right, I need to go back into town then. So the letter is in that cage where the birds are. There's not one here. There's a merchant. So where can I find? There's not one here, is there? What about here? Now here, the aviary. So go to the aviary, and there should be a letter there waiting for me. Oh, right. Looks like I've got a few letters. Theft at the Great Library, Octave V. Divesby. No, these are old ones. I've done these ones. These are quests I've completed. Right, your presence is required at the Morsinian Embassy, who I'd like to discuss some important matters with you. Zerrin will be joining us. So, the Morsinian Embassy.
I have to go tell Alvida that Sir Francis wants to see us.
Right, go back to the journal. Right, so Morsinian Ambassador sent you a letter. You are to meet Sir Francis and Zerrin at the Morsinian Embassy in Olimar. So we'll go to the map. Here. There is Embassy of Morsinia.
We'll be gone for several days. We'll have to wait for him to get back.
I'm sure we'll find something to do in the meantime.
What? What are you saying? So he's not even here? Ugh. Let's see what happens when I go there now. Okay, so just these guards.
Yes?
Sir Francis.
Need help?
Yeah, where is he? Who is that then? Here he is, right here. Speak to Sir Francis Sidney.
I'm happy to see you again.
The pleasure is ours, Your Excellence. Where is Zerrin? Should we wait for her?
I'm sure she'll be here soon. How have you been?
Busy. We sail for Teer Fradee soon.
Indeed. Wonderful. What did I miss while I was in Al-Sad?
Tell him about your investigation into the Guardian in Escaria. Tell him about the financing for your journey. Ask him what happened at the council in Al-Sad.
How did it go? Did you present our proof of Gurnaz's plot to the Assembly?
Yes, and they were appalled. But they are still debating the best way to respond. It might be weeks before they take a decision. It could come too late.
You told us as much, so we've prepared an expedition to warn them.
That won't be enough. You must also take an inoculation to them, to keep them from falling ill. I've spoken with the researchers at the university about this treatment.
The treatment we got on the ship. Why, we lived, but Shada died.
Precisely. The doctors on the continent have a remedy that makes it harmless. Go see Helise. She has everything you'll need to treat your people.
Thank you, Your Excellence.
Tell about investigation into the Guardian in this area.
When the general attacked Esquiara, a sage performed the protection ritual. She turned into a giant creature. We called them Guardians. We discovered what had become of her. She'd been captured, taken to a secret cave.
Intriguing.
The general had his scientists cut her apart to study her. The people we freed told us scientists had been torturing a prisoner.
How abhorrent. Do you know what they planned?
They took her to a place near the border between the congregation and Dutton. She was to attack the Empire. My people and the congregation would be blamed.
By Her Majesty's grace.
We killed the Guardian. Their camp was destroyed.
The Imperial Ambassador was with us. She saw it all.
If he had succeeded, the continent would have been plunged into chaos. Good thing you stopped it. I'll have our informants listen for reports of giant creatures.
We met people in Perrin. Cardinal Pius, Prince de Vespe, the D'Orsay's ambassador.
Be wary of the Father Cardinal. And not just because our countries are at war. He's a dangerous man.
The prince agreed to finance our journey in exchange for a few services.
You must be impatient to see your island again.
We should get going.
My, time seems to fly when speaking with you. I'm a bit concerned that Zerrin still isn't here.
Do you think she's in trouble?
That is a possibility.
To find her as well. Right, just as you were beginning to worry about Zerrin, you heard noises outside. You'd best investigate. Don't hear anything. Outside. Come, now I'm gonna hit something.
Hey lads, we're finally on some fun.
I'm relieved to see you are well, Zerrin. Please, come inside. We have matters to discuss.
Hold on a second. One of these mercenaries was careless enough to carry his orders with him.
Let me see that. Indeed. There appears to be a price on your head, my dear Lady Zerrin. Someone knew we were to meet in secret.
That's impossible. How could anyone have known about this?
I took the utmost precaution in regards to this meeting. Not even the embassy was aware of it.
This altercation is sure to draw unwanted attention. If someone wants me dead, it's too risky for me to stay here. I'm very sorry, but I have to go. I'll try to get to the bottom of this.
I understand. I also would like to know where this contract came from. Goodbye, milady. I believe now is a good time to bid you farewell also. Thank you for coming, my friends. Now, I must get back to my work.
It was nice to speak with you, Sir Francis, as always. May the winds ever guard you.
There's something fishy about the orders the
level up.
soldier had. We should look into it.
I agree it's strange, but we don't have time for that right now. Our priority has to be the vaccines.
Right, vaccines. Right, obtain a smallpox remedy. To finalise your preparations for departure, you need to secure a way to protect your people from smallpox. Sir Francis advised you to find a way to inoculate everyone on your island. Elise is likely the best person to help you obtain vaccine to protect your people from Knez's plan. Right, kill off all your people with smallpox. Not on my watch. I want to go here. University of Science.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Ask for help developing the vaccine.
Sir Francis told us you could help us take a remedy for smallpox back to our people on Teer Fradee to protect them from Gornaz's plan.
Yes, he spoke to me. I've prepared a batch of vaccine samples you can replicate and use to inoculate your people. The university has agreed to allow me to teach you how.
Will this keep our people from dying from this illness?
Yes. If you're able to inoculate enough of the population, your people will be able to fight off the infection. You'll need to teach others how to perform the technique I'm going to teach you, and you must ensure that your people accept this remedy.
I'm sure we'll be able to. This remedy isn't that different from some of our rituals. They'll accept it.
Come. I'll show you how it's done. I'm impressed. You really seem to have mastered the technique. You'll have no trouble teaching others how to perform these inoculations.
It's not really that different from the remedies our people use. The only thing that changes is the tools that are employed.
That's right. I'd almost forgotten you're a healer yourself. In any case, have no fear. I'll have the vaccine samples delivered to your ship as soon as possible.
Thank you, Alice, from the bottom of my heart. You're living proof that not all Renoixe are bad. We'll leave you to your research.
Return to parent to launch your expedition.
Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Right, so I need to return to parent to launch your expedition. The congregation's trade liaison is waiting for you at the square of the old goddess. Let her know when you're ready to depart. You set sail with your companions. So Perrin. Right, let's go to Perrin then. Here, got a square.
I'm sorry. I'm still processing what we've learned. The thought that my father could have given such an order is deeply painful to me.
Yeah, this is all the same. Yep.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink. Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the Congregation.
Right. That's Ludwig. Ludwig, remove. That's Ludwig. Right, so Ludwig, remove from party. Okay, and Sybil. Yeah. Right, have to wait for this NPC to load in. Take your time. Thank you.
Hello. Are you the person who was to join us on our trip to Teer Fradee?
Indeed. I shall be in charge of the goods on your ship and selling them once we arrive on your island. The Prince de Vespe made sure that we had all the necessary authorizations and funding. We can leave as soon as you are ready. Remember, the trip is very long. I suggest you finish any business you may have here before leaving.
You have raised an important point. We still have a few matters to deal with here.
In that case, take all the time you need.
Right, let me just... few minor upgrades. So, yep, ready to go.
You're back. Were you able to put your affairs in order?
Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, please, let's go.
We're ready to set sail.
In that case, let's get to the port as soon as possible.
What is it, Nilan? I thought you would be happy to return to Teer Fradee.
I must leave you here. You know that I would like to see our island again. But you've seen the tragic situation our people are confronted with in these lands. I must stay here with them.
Oh, bloody hell, man.
Would you like us to remain here a little longer?
No, and you know that's not possible. Your mission cannot be delayed any longer. You must warn our people of the lurking danger. Go, bring this vaccine to the Tiarna and our chief. We shall meet again, if the winds are in our favor.
Wa'awil seg, Nilan.
Supposed to be my
What
healer.
is it?
It's my healer.
I'm afraid that I must also take my leave, and it pains me. But I cannot allow myself to depart for several months without having settled certain matters that have been troubling me.
I understand. I am sorry not to have been able to help you. I hope that we will see each other again.
I don't know how to say it in your language, so a simple goodbye shall have to suffice. Safe travels.
Well, lost two of my crew. My affection with them, innit? My, yeah. Wasn't enough. It's only cordial. Never mind. Right, so my journal. Right, finally home again. Travel to Vigashfar. To bring the cure to your leader and alert the Tiana Ha, you must travel to Vigashfar, your former village. Right.
Recognizable. You're home at last.
Yeah. Oh, time to dock. I will take... Oh, she's got some healing. So you... And... no, not you. You. She's got better gear. And... Alvida. It's back home.
You seem troubled, my friend. Almost worried. Is something wrong?
The wind that guarded me here forgot to tell me that my land had changed so much.
Stop where you are! What are you doing here? This is Bridge Alliance territory and foreigners are subject to strict controls.
I'm not a foreigner. I was born on this island and my village is close by.
I don't care. These lands no longer belong to you. Alliance lands, Alliance rules.
And any attempted smuggling will be severely punished.
Sybil would have outwitted those idiots in no time. It's a shame she stayed on the continent.
Fight them. I'd rather fight them than pay them.
I told you I was born here. If you think I'm going to let a few guards stop me from going home, you're mistaken.
These savages are all the same. Come on, lads! We'll show them who's in charge here! Sound the alert! To arms! They'll miss the sea that gave them life! This armor is no good anymore!
Well, that was not too bad. Right, where are we going? Yep. So we are going here.
This is odd. Where is everyone? We should go to the chief's house. Maybe they're gathered there.
Again. Here, cast. What house is this one? This is Inland's house.
Chief Minan! Brigade! I'd hoped they'd all be here together. But there's no one.
Visitor's house.
Is anyone here? Furkan? This is really strange. There's usually at least one visitor here. Teer! Teer! My mother is obviously not at home. Maybe they've organized a great hunt. I hope it's something like that.
Yep.
I have to admit, I'm worried. I remember that some were suggesting that we should leave the lake because of the Alliance. Perhaps that's what they did in the end.
The people in the fort must assuredly know where and when they would have left. We should ask them.
Right, a request answered at the lake port. Right, so it's here.
Ill? I'll be. I wasn't expecting that. The entire world thought you were dead. What are you doing here? What do you want?
Answers. We went to my village and we found it deserted. What happened there?
The priest of your village was found dead. Several young folk had disappeared, including you.
All of that to carry out despicable experiments to learn how to better eliminate their people.
If you say so.
I can vouch for that, but do continue.
Minan, a man who I held in great esteem, came to the fort demanding reparations. He was furious and worried. Alas, one of my soldiers disobeyed my orders and killed him. I believe that's what motivated your people to leave the region. They couldn't stay here any longer with the river pollution and everything else.
Why did this soldier kill Mina? He was a good man, and if my memory serves me, he took you for a friend.
I know, and believe me, I'm still upset about what happened that day. That should have never happened.
Do you know where the other villagers went?
According to my sentinels, they were headed south. If you want to find them, that's the direction you should be taking. I believe that a few of them found work with a group of trappers in the region.
Be the prisoners held by the trappers. Why would I attack the captain?
The Alliance demonstrates once again that they are nothing more than greedy belligerents. But what else is new? I must find my people. Goodbye, Captain.
Alright, find your people. Trappers have returned to the region, have taken members of your clan captive, freed the prisoners held by the trappers. You found that some villagers had been captured during escape. It would be wise to rescue them. Find your people. You learned the villagers had taken refuge in the southern valley. You must reach them to. I'm going to free the prisoners first. Right here. Vale to the south, he said. Oh, here's the trappers. Right here. Okay. How do I get down there? Go this way. What is a trap?
To? Is to a dregs? O favorisce dead, vored nida severon.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going like that? I know you. Look, all of you. It's our skin supplier. You helped us out last time. Thanks to you, we're turning a solid profit.
You promised to leave if we gave you the skins, but you're still here.
Well, we did leave, but then we came back. These parts are rich in game and your friends are skilled leather tanners. Thanks to them, we're getting richer doing half the work.
That is to say, when they decide to work. What are you waiting for, by the way?
They are constantly threatening us. We have no choice but to work for them. Help us, please.
Ah, stop your constant weeping.
You know that I abhor gratuitous violence, and these ruffians deserve a lesson in civility.
I understand your anger, but it would be wiser to help your friends escape rather than taking the risk of them being wounded.
Just attack him. Shouldn't buy them back.
Not only is your word worthless, but you treat my people like slaves. Your feet do not merit the privilege of touching the soil of my island. Let's show them what we're made of!
I need a hand!
Thank you, Donegad. You and your friends are very brave.
Yes, thank you. Without you, we would have perished from their wicked treatment.
We should have chased them away for good the first time we encountered them.
You can't blame yourself for them not keeping that promise.
Sinna, we'd do best to flee. If the people from the fort learn that they're dead, we run the risk of becoming prisoners again.
You are right, Morden. We must flee. I hope to see you again someday, Donegad.
Yeah. Right, so we freed them. Any loot? Any other loot? Seems to loot there. Nope, didn't really loot it. Right, so we're going to go down here.
Adir maluchtos, clos marhuedes. Liquid Mavatirande. I'm sorry. I can't help but cling to the hope of seeing my mother alive again.
Don't worry. It's normal. I imagine you've probably already lost your father since you don't talk about him.
He died while hunting. Killed by a mad beast when I was a child. My mother was never the same after that.
Halt! Renoik say you are not welcome here.
Wait a minute. I know that face.
Kadal, you don't recognize me?
You know who this is, Kadal?
I can't believe it. What are you doing here? And with these foreigners? Everyone thought you were dead.
We came here to find my people, but also to warn them and to bring them a remedy. Friends who are here with me helped me get this far and survive the continent. Without them, I would still be rotting in a jail.
I know a few people who are going to be really surprised to see you. Enter. You need to go and see our chief. Her house is on the left.
Thank you, Kadal. It's great to see you again.
Credoet. Björd Teer tomaat.
Es neis ridelan ger. Oi, tog dis fellow quea direct.
Toigen saranoik sa derego chwedesa.
Riden ger. Crede me mes maruto.
To? Eskair to?
Havatir!
Arent! Smend oem naveolen to oleg adiven. Hagin! Eskeloin me.
Quana rego me crefam tovlani. Smeundu em kolda da holeg. Remne me lochten warm, da neo me essa da vorge days. And I was even angrier at the Renoikse. But where are Nilan and Sheda?
Sheda has returned to the source of all spirits.
Dead.
As for Nilan, he preferred to remain on the continent.
Sheda wacht. Klebanu de benedem say.
Smallpox.
Come now. Let us go inside. It will be quieter, especially if we must speak this tongue. We have so much to catch up on.
You know, when I saw the state our village was in, I thought I had lost you.
I'm a warrior, and I was so angry after you disappeared. All my melancholy was gone. Only rage remained. I brought all the survivors here, and we created this new clan. A clan for those who refuse the domination of the Lions.
Forgive me for not introducing you to my friends. Without them, I would probably still be imprisoned over there. Or dead. Alvida served on the ship that carried us away. Not only did she help us, she was the one who arranged our escape.
Madam, my guild wronged your people, and I will do everything in my power to make amends for it. I will always do my best to help your child.
Ludwig comes from a country that is unknown on our island. His knowledge of the roads on the continent helped us to find shelter and to reunite with some of our people.
And your son, in turn, has saved my skin on several occasions. It's a pleasure, madam.
Safia is a cartographer. She's a lion, but she's very different from the ones here. And she's proven that to us on many occasions.
Madam, I know how the Alliance has made you suffer. As long as I live, I will fight against those of my people who have done this to you.
If my child considers you to be friends, you are welcome here. If you have helped my child, you are my friends as well. I'm so happy to have found you again. Today, that's all that matters to me.
Me too, Mother. But that's not the only reason I came back. I also have to warn you.
Warn me? About what?
Oh yeah, smallpox and vaccines.
When we were on the continent, we learned that a group within the Alliance was planning to eradicate our people.
How? If they're counting on their weapons, it won't be enough. We know this island better than they do, and we will defend it to the end.
I know that. But unfortunately, the method they intend to use cannot be defeated by our warriors, however brave. On the boat, shortly after our capture, Nilan and I underwent what we thought was a strange ritual. But Sheda did not. Not long afterwards, we watched her die of a terrible and unknown illness that spared us.
Teerse, I'm sorry. I know how much you loved your friend.
Without knowing it, we were the subject of an experiment designed to prove a theory they had. That our people are very susceptible to this disease. It spreads very easily and would wipe us all out, not just children and old people, but warriors as well, and in a very short time. In order to get a few servants, the lions would simply have to use the remedy on those willing to submit to them.
They have no honor. Who gets rid of their enemies like that?
That's why we decided to understand and learn the ritual that protected us on the boat. The scholars on the continent call it an inoculation or vaccine. We brought back enough to protect the whole island. But we're going to need the help of all the Donegada in all the villages to use it.
I'll see that the word gets out. Don't worry. I'll tell all the chiefs what our enemies have planned. Meanwhile, you should go and explain this protective ritual to the Donegada in the camp. They'll start using it right away.
I'd also like to speak to the Teer Nahar about all this, to warn her and seek her advice. Do you know where she is?
I know she's preparing a ritual for our dead. Go see the Donegada first, and then come back here. I'll tell you where to find her then.
The new clan, out to the village, out to the village.
What happened in the village? When we arrived and I couldn't find anyone, I was so worried.
You know, our village was already weakened. Our river was full of poison. We could no longer fish, and there was a lack of game. Then we discovered Toffland's body and understood that you had been kidnapped. Ninan went to the fort to talk to the captain, when a soldier killed him. Despite the apologies given by the people at the fort, we understood that we could no longer stay. This sacred place, this gift of the great fish, had been taken from us by foreigners. We had to find a new refuge.
How and why did you create this new clan?
When we were forced to leave our village by the lake, our clan, the Shantamlag, was no more. We were like a flock of frightened birds, far from the refuge of the great fish. Many were dispirited, their hearts full of woe. In our flight, we met refugees from other clans, and I saw that together we could unite to form a new clan. I spoke to all those who were, like us, taking refuge in these ruins. I asked them if they wanted to stand up against injustice, if they wished to create a clan strong enough to rise up against the invaders, a clan to protect our people and our island. Many followed. Others came later and are still coming. The Exragao, the Risen, were born.
The new village.
What is this place?
It is called Didgidensen. The ruins of the first bastion. It's easily defendable. That's why we originally came here. I'm not a Donegad, but I've been told a few stories about this place, and I understood that it's also an important symbol. It used to be home to the people of the sea, and it's here that our people achieved their greatest victory against them. It was the perfect place to build our camp. May En Onmir Frichtemen offer us the same destiny as our ancestors.
I must leave you for now.
Of course, but come back to see me. I've missed you so.
Right, so passing your knowledge of inoculation to the Donegada. Your first priority was to return to your island and protect your people from an epidemic and assault to unleash. It's time to fulfill that mission. So, let's leave. Right, so it's like your people on the back foot, aren't they? They're like being pushed further afield. They're few in number. Doesn't look good. And if we don't sort out this smallpox,
friends.
yeah. Sort out this smallpox. Right, where's this? Here. That's not that far.
Oh, you're Drain's son.
Oh dear. It's them two.
Is that you? I'm happy to see you were able to find the others. How are you feeling?
Much better. I thought we were going to be slaves to those men forever.
Thank you. Thank you so much for getting us out of there. You really do have the heart of a Donegad. We'll need time to recover from the beatings and humiliations. But now we're safe. Thanks to you and your friends.
I hope you recover quickly from everything you've been through.
Yeah, that was it.
Hello? Are you the Donegad of the Donea X-Regal?
Yes, and you must be the child who returned. I was told that some called you Vridanger.
Many words have been spoken about you, and of your missing master, and of your friend, Nilan. We would be happy to have you by our side to protect and guide our clan. Do you have any news for us? We were Black Algs before joining this new clan.
We suffered greatly from the raids, just as the Shining Scales did.
It's been said that they took our people to the continent, and that you were also there. Did you see any of them?
We crossed paths with many islanders there, including some from your clan. Nilan stayed with them to help. I returned not only to reunite with my clan, but also to bring a remedy for all our people. Certain Renaigse, lions, want to eliminate all of us using a terrible sickness that kills in only a few days. It spreads very easily, through ordinary cloth that has been in contact with someone sick.
That's horrible. Can't they fight honorably?
Some of them can, but these lions want to spare themselves the trouble of bloodshed.
You said that you brought back a remedy.
Yes, it is more like a protective ritual. It requires certain ingredients that we brought with us. I will teach you how to duplicate it because there won't be enough. I will perform this ritual on you, then you will need to perform it on others in turn, so that everyone will be protected.
And so now we are protected. This ritual is not overly complex.
The ingredients may be more difficult to find, but do not worry. We will make them.
Thank you. Be sure to spread the message to all the Donegada as quickly as possible.
It will be done. We are protecting our people thanks to you. Have you already spoken to Mev?
Yes. You should speak to her as well. Her voice carries far on the island.
I will go and find her. Thank you.
Right, find Mev. Who's Mev again? Right, Darren told you she would guide you to her. Okay.
I must go there without delay. You should have remained in those foreign lands since you so loved their people.
Oh right, that's the name of your mother. That's Darren. So Darren's the name of your mother, Mev. Okay, so Mum's gonna guide you to Mev.
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
Right, ask her where to find Mev.
We gave the Donegada the ingredients and explained the method. Hopefully everyone on the island will be protected soon.
You're a great Donegad, my son. I'm so proud of you. Despite everything you've gone through, you still look after your people.
I'm just doing what I was taught. Look after our land and our people, as Mev and Toflan showed me.
Mev has finished gathering the ingredients for her ritual. She is now in the cave not far from the village, by the waterfall. So many of our people have died. She wanted to honor them and make sure they were returned to the earth. She told me that this would help you find her. The hen ab Kennedeblad, ol Klebanidao are Hawayalam, Frag Komdawed and Oide. She also left me this seed, saying that you would need it.
Thanks, Mother. I must leave you for now.
Of course, but come back to see me.
Right. This way. In the updates, Darren explained that Mev was in the cave beside the camp up in the highlands.
You should leave with your friends.
Yeah.
Take a this then.
Slana, Morrigan, I am so happy to see that you have recovered.
We are also happy to see you again. I have heard that you have brought us a remedy?
Yes, in a way, but this remedy takes effect before you are affected by the sickness. It is more like a ritual of protection, if you prefer. But it must be performed on all of us. The sickness that it shields us from has already taken Sheda and certainly many other islanders.
I will help the clans Donegada spread the news throughout the island. I promise this in memory of our friend. And also because it is what my father would have wanted.
Your father was the best of masters. I miss him greatly.
We all miss him. He was a good man.
Everything happened so quickly during our capture that we did not have the time to honor his memory.
Going this way.
According to the indications given by my mother, that's where we'll find Mev, the Teer Nahar. I need to figure out how to open this door.
Right, examine.
Water has been inscribed here.
Okay.
Here is the word Earth.
Fascinating. I thought your people were unfamiliar with writing.
That's true. It's not writing in the sense that you are. This stone bears the symbol of fire. I must not have touched them in the right order. I must have upset enemy prisoners. I should have been more careful. This stone bears the word wind.
Wind.
This stone is dedicated to life.
Stone. What's that one? Life stone.
The word death is inscribed on this stone.
Right, so you got fire, earth, water. Right, so 6. Wind, life, and death. You have to get them all in right bloody order. La 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 la. Right, try again. Right, so got a clue here actually. Right, so your mother gave you a phrase that may help you guide you. So from the river, so water, the flower is born, so that's birth. Cradled by the wind. Then you've got fire, sets it ablaze. That's the first 4 then. So I'll just put. Right, so water, birth, wind, fire. That's water.
Water has been inscribed here.
Water, birth, hold on, water, oh, life, water, birth, life, wind, which one's wind? Fire. So then oh, that's it. So I have to use all 6.
Incredible. The door has opened. The design of your sacred sites reminds me of the Astrian civilization, while still remaining specific to your lands.
Now please excuse me, this is a sacred place. I must continue on by myself.
Yeah. Oh, hope we don't get into a fight. I'll be like Dylan, man. Just say adios. Gotta go. Got places to be. Oh, seed from the water. Okay.
Teer Fradee.
Quetoi. Es tu ridden of gas. On the negada men, yoang, shantamen lag. Es komen kam to ata garantam, evoglendai. Rerumen bo marusin. Samur saya leendesa.
Aidumer arenaikse abebdumer kwawint dier. Sag adreg du.
Es dag. Toig. Vored me da regus sa deadman. Radidame sever. Why Borade em abulstam? Avatir. Atoyament da wiem da nesenesem. Atoya vreg da farnas för. And da vaust tirto.
Ande vaust tirto.
And da veost tirto. Da gombior denes sisa gechreut kaeron ket.
Echs reudan ket.
Es quod ta rebem olei. Ages cor. Ad loredar tate orid. Doig mo echter. Nas ankenam da uscanti em marui. San estradido. I see that you still enjoy the company of foreigners, while our people pay dearly the price of their arrival to our island.
I am sorry, Teer Fradee, but these are my friends. They are not like the other Renaigse.
I hope so. What happened to the apprentice and the warrior?
Nilan stayed on the continent to take care of our people that are stranded there. As for Sheda...
I sense your pain. She's dead, isn't she? And of course, Tirsi.
Yes. She was taken by a terrible sickness that we do not know here.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
Speak to her of Kernetis' plot to spread smallpox. Speak to her of the Guardians of the Continent. This more immediate.
There is a group of lions on the continent, led by a man who dreams of becoming emperor. A sort of chief of many nations. This man will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. And he believes that he will obtain what he wants by eradicating our people in order to claim victory for himself. He wants to use the sickness that killed Sheda for this. It's partly for that reason that I returned as soon as I could. To warn you, and to bring back a remedy with me. Or more precisely, a protective ritual.
You have done well. I am happy that my teachings went with you. Despite what you suffered, you taught first to protect your people. We will help you teach this protective ritual to all the villages of the island, to stop this man from eliminating our people. But if he is as ambitious as you say, then he will certainly think up a new plan.
Right, and then the Guardians of the Continent.
I would also appreciate your advice on another subject. We were all witness to the brutal awakening of a guardian on the continent. The chief of a clan of refugees from our island attempted to bond with the lands to defend her own. But she transformed immediately and entered into a terrible rage, attacking both her own people and her enemies indiscriminately.
The spirit of the continent must be full of anger. It must feel betrayed, and demonstrates this sentiment through its guardians.
This is what we thought as well. But this metamorphosis was seen by Kurnas, the chief of the lions who dreams of becoming emperor over all. And he slew the guardian that we saw and started performing experiments in order to create more, forcing our people to bond with the land. He seemed to want to use these guardians for his war, and blame our people for all the destruction he would wreak.
The Guardians are emanations of the protectors of the Earth, not weapons to be used against others in battle. And our people could become the target of all of the nations on the continent if they accuse us of the destruction. What you're telling me is troublesome, Bridengar. I'm afraid that you must return to those faraway lands to stop this man from making us a part of his war. You must try to discover his plans in order to foil them. And you must enter into communion with the continent, since this man plans on using its powers in his war.
Won't I be in danger of transforming as well?
Do not bond to the continent under any circumstance. It is too powerful and too furious. But using a variation of the ritual of the Anatella sphere on the remains of one of these guardians, you should be able to feel what they felt. You must go to the place where the guardian was transformed to do this. You must pour this potion on a part of its body. Then drink an infusion that you must make with these herbs to enter a trance. For a few moments, you will commune with the spirit of this distant oil. And what it will teach you could save us all.
Thank you, Mev. Thank you for this counsel.
I know I am asking a great deal from you. Returning to this continent after having found a way back here must be hard. But I believe that the survival of our people depends on it. Try to find your friend Nilan as well. You will need his help in order to accomplish all of these things. And he can help you with the ritual. I also am afraid that if left on his own, he might fall prey to his tempestuous temperament. Go, Bridengar. And it is I who thanks you.
Return to the mainland after all of that. Get out of here. Right, go to the journal. Right, return to the mainland. Your time on Teer Fradee will sadly come to an end. It's time to bid your mother farewell. Make sure to finish whatever you need to do before leaving. You won't be able to return afterwards. I feel like a waste of time coming back here. Bin the beer. Can you go down? Yeah, you can.
I must carry some messages to the village of the King of the Nanidas.
I don't really want to talk to someone who travels with Brinoitse.
Rian, Lindeber, I am so happy to see you.
You come with strange company, but you are alive. Seeing you gives us some hope.
Where are Nilan and especially Sheda? Why are they not with you?
Nilan stayed on the continent, but Sheda... I am sorry to inform you. She died on the ship that stole us from our homeland.
No. My poor little child. So brave and full of life. Why?
Slumtiro leirenoiksa ja gaidan marhentem. Masuktir beg.
The foreigners that took us wanted to perform experiments on us. They exposed us to a sickness unknown to our people. We survived, but Sheda was taken by it. We only understood their plan later. It is our entire people that they wish to eradicate. And so we brought back a remedy, so that no one might suffer the same fate as your daughter.
You have not changed. You are still the devoted Donegad that my shader admired so much.
May the earth hold you up always. If you would not mind, we would like to be alone now.
Stay doors only. Damn pox.
Your mother's a very brave woman. You must be so proud of her.
Nas ankenam de varadaiga, ad renau karenaixa esa.
What's he want to say to me, isn't it?
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
Say goodbye?
I've come to say goodbye, Mother.
But why? Why don't you stay here? Your friends can stay if they want.
Nev's given me a mission that I can only fulfill over there. The only way to save our people is by going back.
But you've already brought us the remedy. Isn't that enough?
There's a very dangerous man over there, Mother. Someone who wants to use us to conquer the continent. If we let him do that, our people both here and there will be in great danger. And the remedy won't help.
My child, my heart bleeds to lose you again. But I am also filled with pride. Go then. Save us all. Defeat this man and come home to me. I promise to protect our island in your absence.
Goodbye, Mother.
Right, he said goodbye to your mother. It's time to return to the mainland. Meet your contact aboard the Constantia to depart. Make sure to finish whatever you need to do here. Got nothing left here. Right, where is it then? I can't go to the world map from here either. I'll just head this way. Have I spoken to them? I've spoken to them. Oh dear.
Silque Sessa, a Dregne Sonegad.
With foreign friends. Do know that we are extremely happy to see you alive.
And grateful, I hope. Must I remind you who pulled you out of those traps with help of the others? What happened to Nilan and Shada? Are they doing well?
Alas, Shada died on the ship that took us away. The sickness overcame her. Nilan decided to stay on the continent. And what has become of you? Still hunters?
Yes, and scouts from time to time. We have many people to feed here. There are not only survivors from our clan, but all those who want to defend themselves from the Renoixe invasion.
Don't worry. We have become far more cautious. We watch where we tread very carefully.
We missed the need despite everything. You know that she was kidnapped, like you.
I did hear that. Perhaps Nilan will find her.
I hope so. Very well. You certainly have more people to see. Take care of yourself.
Well, that is not the right way. No, this way. Right, boat, where's the boat? There's the pier. Over here. Okay, travel to ship. And where are we? Dock. Dock where? What's that? Return to the mainland. Can't even see the... Right, alright, dock. Oh, we're back here. Back here again. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to? No, right. I'm supposed to talk to someone here. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Speak to head congregation exchanges.
You're back. Did you want to return to the mainland?
Yeah,
I should have thought that you would wish to stay here.
No.
With your people.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before I can come home for good.
I understand. We sold all the goods we brought, and the holds are full of exotic items produced on your island. So we can leave whenever you want. But make sure you finish what you had to do here first.
We are ready to return to Kakan.
In that case, let's go. My belongings are already on board.
Approaching dock. Didn't take long.
Here's the coast.
Okay, so we're back. It's a short trip. Right, right, I've only got the main quest. And uncovered Kernaz's plans. Mev warned you that Kernaz is still scheming, though you've thwarted him before. It's unlikely he's given up entirely. You must find out what's changed in your absence. When you left the mainland, Sir Francis had already taken steps against Kernaz. As a diplomat, he's well informed about the country's political situation. He's best placed to brief you on the general's activities. Right, so where am I now? I'm here in Perrin. So I want to go to here, the military zone.
Received a message from one of my contacts in Tynea. I asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really? Why did you do that?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that something might happen to him. He can be a little impetuous. My contact lost all trace of him rather quickly in any case. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed to the capital. They all took place in the area of Keldarg, an arid region to the north of Alima. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves are hiding there, and that Nilan could be with them too.
Thank you for informing me. I would have preferred you not having him watched without his permission, even if the information from your contact could help us find him.
I know. If you like, I'll present my apologies when we see him again. That said, I think our priority should be to learn what Kernaz has been up to in our absence. I doubt that he's just been waiting patiently while we've been doing our best to put an end to his plans to eradicate your people.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
I want you to know how guilty I feel for involving you in such a dangerous affair. I was so naive. I was hoping to find help and support from someone I greatly respect. But all I did was get you caught up with Baran. Some people are frightfully venal. It shocks and disappoints me. I hope you'll forgive me.
I need to go.
Of course, but...
Why am my eyes are glowing?
I don't remember Alima being so heavily guarded. Nor do I remember this sort of tension in the air. This doesn't bode well. We need to be cautious.
Actually, this way. Right, so if I just do that, go to... Why am I looking like that this for? What does that mean? I don't like the look of that. Right, journal. Nilan's revenge. Reunite with your people. Fausta informed you that several caravans were attacked by a group of islanders in the Keldarg region north of Alima. One of her contacts are tasked with watching Nilan. Lost track of him, but they suspect the attacks could be Nilan's doing along with his new allies. Alright, we'll do that a bit later. Right. So it's just over there. This way? Nope. Can't go this way.
Forgive me if I join you, but what you're about to say interests me too much to stand aside.
No, it's Foster.
I'm sorry we couldn't stay in Teer Fradee longer. Some say that it's where Saint Matthias went when he left the mainland. I wish I could have immersed myself in his holiness.
Religion and faith isn't the same thing.
I must leave you.
See you later.
Nothing of value here.
You. I never thought I would see you again, friends. I assumed you had returned to your homes, far from the folly that shadows us all here.
The folly? What are you talking about?
Let's just say that things are not moving uphill. The General Kurnaz and his faction are more and more popular. He said a few populist speeches of note, pamphlets are circulating, and posters postulating that an empire is the solution to all problems. Of course, the majority of intellectuals and savants disagree with that conjecture, but the population is adhering to the proposition. This has allowed him to impose to the Sopharks a certain number of changes. Soldiers are everywhere, you must have noticed.
Yes, we saw them. And it is very troublesome. I never thought I would see a Lima follow Kurnaz this easily.
It's because our Teer Nahar, the mistress of all knowledge of my people, had foreseen such a possibility that we have returned. Has the Council of Al-Sad not tried to return to a semblance of order?
Alas, they haven't. Kurnaz was able to win a few battles against Dutan, and in doing so garnered support from partisans of his ideology. As for the others, they've demonstrated a gullibility that is disconcerting. They do not see the danger that he represents despite my warnings. Alongside other guilty parties, your people is often listed among them, which has made them less sensitive to the horrors the General has in store.
And are you aware of his new plan to instate his empire?
Alas, I am not. Though he's gained influence, he's far from achieving his goals if he continues with his current methods. Knowing him, he certainly has something in mind. But unless we were to go and spy on him, I don't know how we could guess his next steps.
That's an idea. Why not go and spy on him? Do we know where he is right now?
He is not easy to pin down. He changes his place of residence nearly every day and is never seen without a large escort of soldiers. However...
Yes? Are you getting an idea?
I learned that the General is organizing a meeting in his residence tonight. He hardly ever holds such meetings, but he must need to reassure his influence supporters. His residency is found in the military borough, not far from the prisons. But I need to warn you, it won't be easy to get in.
I'll come with you. I don't want to miss an occasion to discover what the General is cooking up.
Once again, be extremely careful. If you're caught, I won't be able to do anything for you. And it would only help Kurnaz convince the population of the danger you represent.
We will do everything to remain discreet, you can be sure.
I hate having to stoop to espionage, but I fear that we have no other choice. Do you have anything else you would like to discuss?
Thank you for having us. We're leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
Journal. Right, so hatch a plan. Infiltrating the most heavily guarded house in Olima won't be easy. We'll need a solid plan to pull this off. Sir Francis told you where Kurnaz lives and suggested scouting the area for a way in. Right, science quarter. Oh, they're here. Scout this area here.
What we're made of! I must remain focused.
Safiel's going to heal her. Never mind. Right, scout the area.
That Kurnaz is a paranoid madman. His house has more guards than the prison.
Let's not dally here for too long. We don't want to be spotted.
Right, your scouting was conclusive. There's no getting through the main entrance and no sign of a service door.
You're always late. How do you expect us to make any headway if you're never here on time? You need to pick up the pace and stop pretending to work. What do you think the Master is going to say if he comes to inspect the site?
The Master's here?
He certainly is. So, back to work, imbecile.
Curse slaver. You can build your wall all by yourself.
Now there's someone who gets along with his master. This work site is our chance. That's how we can get in. We should speak to one of them.
Let's go here.
What are you doing there, you lot? This site is off limits to the public, and I'm not hiring.
We are not here for that reason. We were hoping we could convince you to allow us into the gardens.
Oh, were you now? And why would I do that? I'd be running the risk of losing my good client, and there would go my livelihood, you see?
Propose paying him for his troubles. Diplomacy. Well, I'll try my luck.
We love plants.
Can't believe it.
And we've been told that the vegetation is something.
Oh, you're wasting my time. I couldn't care less about that. Then be off with you. I have work to do. And don't come back bothering me, or I'll call the guard.
The foreman won't tell us anything else. He's too honest for that.
Nah.
I think we should go and have a word with his employee.
Where is he? Right, so I can't go this way. There's nothing I can do here. So I have to go around. Yep, back this way. There he is.
What do you want? If my boss sees me talking, he's gonna fire me on the spot.
We would like to get into the gardens of this residence. And we were thinking that you might be able to help us.
You want a way in there? It's full of guards, you know. You wouldn't be able to stay in there for very long before getting thrown out.
Could try.
I understand that it gives you pause to worry. You're taking a risk, but...
There's no need for you to wear yourself out. I won't be the one to stop you. For me, anything that makes that nasty water for Master lose some sleep is good for me. So here's what we're gonna do. The wall up there won't be repaired tonight. Normally, we put the ladder that gives us access away at the end of the day, but I'm gonna leave it for you. At nightfall, go in there and do what you need to do. And if you can make a little mess, enough so that dumb foreman gets a few grey hairs, that would be even better.
Thank you for your help.
It's nothing. I'm the one to thank you. I'm already laughing.
Right, to arrive at the residence at scheduled time, so there should be a ladder here. A way to climb up and, yeah, there we go, here. Nightfall. Okay then. Right, I just need to find a fast travel point. And how do you wait? Oh, rest. So you wait till night. Is it night time? Okay. I think what's that night time? Where's the ladder then? If it's not night time. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Wait here.
Our disgruntled worker kept his word. That ladder will allow us to enter the property.
Let me just check my journal. Right, you reach the gardens using the ladder left for you at the base of the construction site beside the house walls. Look at the map. can't see me.
Sound the alert!
No, come on. Right. Stealth. What was it? Stealthy, was it? See what's over here. Nope.
Those imbeciles don't understand anything. They quibble as our country mires itself in a war without end. Only a powerful empire could crush Teer and bring us the peace and prosperity we all dream of. These diplomats and scholars blather on and on about sovereignty when they risk being swept away by the enemy. But I shall persuade them otherwise. My war monsters will give them new perspective. Once they've seen the power these beasts provide, the victories served on a platter, they will bend. Imagine all the nations of the continent, as well as Teer Fradee, finally united under a single banner.
May the Enlightened guide my hand.
No, Master!
I mean, no.
I will not let you enslave my nation!
What have we here? If it isn't your friend, Zerin, the Teer spy. She's not alone. Arrest her accomplices.
They're fleeing through the garden!
I see him! Over here!
Don't let them get away!
Oh, shite. So can the leaf house still behind then?
I should have suspected she was up to something. She was too eager to join our mission.
I wouldn't hit yourself over the head. Fauster has been hoping for an opportunity like this for a while now. She wants to protect her country so badly that she sacrificed our freedom for it. Now, it's up to us to get her out of there.
Look, a trapdoor. must lead us close to the Grand Bazaar. We should go through here.
Well, well. A Teer Fradee savage and a hodgepodge band of misfits. I've heard talk about you. I'm quite happy to make your acquaintance. And even happier to know that you'll soon be rotting in a jail with your friend, that spy from Teleme.
Blah, 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 I'm so mean. Well, let's do away with this imbecile and be off.
Yes. To arms!
Oh, bloody hell.
Again. When will they learn?
From this cursed neighborhood isn't far.
Right, the map. What does the map say? Fleet Alima, here. Or, where's the other one? Here. Yeah, Fleet Alima. I haven't been here that way before. Cool, so we can't fast travel. Nope, can't use it. It's not fast travel. It's fast travel.
Oh, I was starting to fear we wouldn't be able to make it back to the ship.
Thank you, Fausta. What got a hold of her? I too wanted to kill that frogwort, but I didn't put everyone in danger to do it.
I hope she is still alive.
She certainly is, but her incarceration will be trying. Kernaz is going to want to interrogate her, and I fear that his methods will be brutal.
Do you have an idea where she might be being kept?
In the prison, which I believe you're already familiar with.
It's the only adequate place for holding someone in the city. She'll be in quarters that are far more guarded than the ones you were in.
We're going to have to plan another escape while the entire city is already on our heels. How are we gonna do this? Especially since Sybil is no longer here to help us. She was truly gifted for this sort of situation.
We're all going to need to think this through. About this and all we've learned. Despite our intervention in the ruins at High Prairie, Kornaz has not abandoned his plans to use Guardians in his war.
Speaking about that, shouldn't we go and find Neelan? We're one man down, and we're going to need all the help we can get.
Fausta said that he could be found in the region of Kel Dag. It's not too far from here.
I need to perform the ritual that Mev spoke to me about. She said that it could help us understand the continent and counter Kornaz's plans.
Wherever you decide to go, we'll follow you. The Constantia, her crew, and I. You need only tell us a destination.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's go and get Nilan. Where are you? Yeah, Nilan's Revenge, that one. Got more companion quests? No, you don't. What is it for? Can't do this one, that's got a big red X on it. We've got the Great Escape. And we've Guilt and the Less Fair. Prepare the Ritual. And we've got Nilan's Revenge. So that's here. I'm glad you came to see me. I'd like you to come with me, so we can put an end to this business concerning my mother. I've had time to think about what we've discovered. About the fact that my father gave the order to sink a ship that was transporting a diplomat. I want to understand why he did it. To do that, we need to question the Imperial Ambassador. Would you be willing to go with me to Peren? Well, I'm not going to go this minute, but she can stay in my group.
Let's go. I'm also curious to find out the reasons for what happened.
Thank you. Your help and support mean a lot to me. Let's set a course for the embassy.
I'm actually going to set a course for the embassy right now.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink.
Right. And so I lost Fausta, haven't I? What's this way?
Fausta told me that Nilan could be found in the region of Kel Dag. Do you know where that is?
It's an arid mountainous region not far from here. It's to the north of Alima's suburbs.
Well, I don't know, maybe later. Do I need to go that way? It's a dead end.
Gave them life. I need a hand.
Bloody hell.
We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
I think it's useless. Oh, so
I need help from someone. I'm wounded. This armor is useless now.
Well, that was kind of messy.
I can hardly believe that what's putting us on Neelan's tracks are caravan attacks. Without you, he gets carried away by his anger. We must be in a hurry to see him again.
Yes, we're very close, and I do worry about him. With his fierce character, I constantly fear that he'll bring trouble upon himself.
Look over there. It looks like a small group is making their way towards the ruins. And judging from their dress, I'd say they're your countrymen.
It would be judicious to follow them. They will lead us to the place they're hiding.
Oh, so it. I need to solve this. Where is it?
The group that we spotted from afar must have climbed up this rope. But we can't use it.
We need to open this door. There must be a passage to the upper floors behind it.
Right, so can't drop down here then. No. So I need to get through here. Right, so one. That one. That looks like a 4. Oh. No. Right, so gonna have to I haven't used this before, have I? I split, yeah. Right. Oh, that's how you do it. Ooh, right. Guess.
The door is open. We got it right.
Goes this way.
Do you feel this weight? A feeling that the air has become thick and sticky.
No, nothing at all. But you're the sage bonded to nature. If you think there's something not right, it would be best to search the area.
We should find out what's been making you feel so uneasy before going any further.
Nah, be alright. Where do I... Wait, felt something strange and oppressive in this cave. It might be worth a closer look. Right, that takes you to the desert region. Well, I haven't seen any way to get here. It's all well and good, but where's that going to take me? Fast travel. We can leave this whole area. Yeah, back to the temple. Go this way. Right, so I'm back here. So I'll go down this path instead.
Look. These passageways are covered in some sort of oily substance. It's been soaked into the earth and seems to be smothering it.
Something supposed to be here.
It's everywhere. This site is choking with pollution, and I feel a great presence of corruption. For what reason do my people find themselves here? Some of them must also feel all of this. These look like mining tunnels. It reminds me of what happened on Teer Fradee. And this place is also polluted.
Right, that's all it is. Just pollution. Just get the journal. Yep. Right, you reunite with your people.
Avradiren, Ahiren, Tuig Suisim Neda. Sag Vregandi Renaikse, Oleida Horgines Luchtos, Agasidines Diri, Dani Esa Esradeda Diwe Dent. Quano? Skripe de Bloishem an Betrecham Nama. Ene Vermede, Sag, Nas Lauer.
Espedani nama vredole luchtom. Farwedas qua hangom.
Na, es wir Nilan. Nasientem anation fregu neudas.
Quenuitoem.
Es kene maru reideis. Amaloidem anamandem nama.
Siempen nauidi quesemen.
Sommeestra dei, de hebertidi deis. Vregum seda neis dir, neis enna.
Sovek bine dames kair enamandem ane kred. Komole vore dames ne sluchto.
Na kreid ed. Taurebad ad katrog. Eso leg dis lunde doktor. Kreiden ilanem.
Oriden ger. Orectus. Na krednem et olmar.
Nilan. Es lauen me en berden a welvar squad.
Ole kata garantan renaxa. Bregam evreidachtam da radidau en windjechtem. Did you go home? Did you warn our people of the menace that weighs on our heads?
Yes, do not worry. We were able to inform them and give them the remedy. I also saw the Tierna again, who has given me a new mission. She wants us to put an end to Gurnaz's plans.
Right, ask what he did during your absence. Ask him about his new role as chief. Let's find out what he did.
I heard about the attacks. What did you do while we were gone?
I attempted to unite as many of our people as possible. I was able to convince a great many to join us in the fight against the Loins. We carried out several attacks on caravans. Forts as well. We did everything we could to slow the enemy's plans, to give you enough time to take the remedy to our people.
It appears that you have become the chief of this new clan.
My voice is not the steadiest, and it's not always easy to choose the right words. But in spite of this, most of them listen to me, it is true. These people were torn from our island and thrown onto this sick land, treated like beasts. They feel impure and sad, and furious as well. But they know that I am here for them, and will not abandon them. I do not know if I am their chief, but I am their Donegat. That is certain.
You should join us, Nila. We'll need you if we are going to fulfill the mission that Mev gave me.
I thank you, Bridengar. Truly. In spite of all our differences, you are my only link to the life I led before. But I cannot join you. Not now. Come. I need to show you something. You will understand why.
Okay, let's find out. So we've got to do his quest, I guess, and then he'll come back.
Look. You've decorated this place with symbols of our people, as if it were a place of bonding. I can feel the power of this site. But what are you hoping to do here?
The attacks we've been making up until now are insufficient. This General Kurnas still threatens our people and our island. The Tierna Hach sensed it as well. She has sent you back here. And the other Renoixe are no better than him. We are very close to Ulima, their corrupted city. We can see it from here.
Don't tell me that you're planning on bonding with this earth to attack their city.
Nilan, I understand your anger and your concern for your people, but this is madness. You will never manage to strike Kurnaz, and your attack will only bolster his resolve to destroy you. If you go through with this, he will obtain support from the wounded like he'd never dreamed. Is that what you want?
I have no lessons to learn from a lion. It doesn't matter what you think. My duty is to my people and my lands. I haven't forgotten that. Leave now. I must prepare the ritual.
Nilan, I'm begging you.
Monas to cariden an cocher. Frovions. MS nama gues daregu. Quetmens aridengar. Teget dem, es radei daharula medidem. Es sadet mada nama dagam yom kaidem da daurebi towigawamen renaixamen varnestir.
Na vrexina niloin. Esmer.
Esmer credem renaixamen, namas yes. Snegdent crenes garantamen, everoident amaradi des, emendent orgines luchtos. Madercanes henesem, exreut samel satir malinquidement fregu.
Asmeuns gata vegan geleon sienta de dividach olei dir.
Ma binedem lauer crimoderik, ma seim ovunum enwent gred, anes linquid de cassur. Es radei da venau deista sa eniedem da tocomberi a grimoderi.
Na vreg ed. Es satir mor ol es linedau, ol sa comesem queni edment ladan. Na sieint as valnedi tu sies moilsei.
Es quedrodits, sogna credaued. Oges arulam meno da regu edet madi.
Right, so he's going to turn into some creature. Try to convince him by speaking in Teer Fradee. Speak of the Continental's retaliation. Abandon the idea of convincing him.
Radids oleg de he contortam jabaka right neis dir. Sagna adregs qued. Me ja. Es volad da hadregauden. Da veru neis en varhaskat. Smeunde holeisa jam tege dem olni. Na credzem es ankanam dat arnt.
Na. Nas jehint adrega. Nauit buiet ol renauden es henesem me. Na cantabeit corda gengu nes diri fradiol mar. Sagraditam. En mishet he luchton jam veldes esin. Veldes ma toise me doiga.
I'm not gonna lie to him.
Na vel du ent. Sag es dur me emes mad ent a cantabedent det.
Sognas durto. Es volade maradunt cassin. Rendent renoixa olei dem aridet ger. Es nama quesia anet mavaram.
Speak of the Continental retaliation.
Smeundes quies da he digalam jam ambai randi renoixa da holei deis luchtom. Nannama arlinandi oleia es essa. Sag bine dandi neis henesem quies moi.
Orlindent niesa. Obinedent neis henesem kene. Vrectes fors meonem de quod exredu essa. Quid exred nes ig evere tovi gaujam quenstem.
Traneg duer. Oradei de neis goreem da degedach en eniedi.
Slatidumer de nes dir quies. Quod siens tocomberi queseis samel sa.
Smeundes de hulei neis luchtos jam sientem vredi comolei. Coidandi oleisa ja farber dendent, neudam da chroidident var, ma farwet satowigau. Coidandi tag niman irmertan ole vorenam begiam berska.
Es vir. Nas meundudent.
Es morkedem. Farwat tapadar to da regu frusumen ja es kavenek drog. Es komen ikbalikad.
Ja. Essa komen matkom. Koldem elorgem en ulgunem dob arma lochtom.
Nasra hever de remau et nimum. Echte habertam ded da noidam. Como le sientem diwedach cornazi. For var shed dead. Vrek for smeunem de sagmerachtam a komfrang ni vored ni.
What's he gonna do?
Es volad emes virto. Es volad da oredinis luchtos cohoil.
Toi gan I lain. Como leifre game said.
Right, so incomplete party. So I have to get rid of somebody. There you go.
I would like to go and see our people who were not bonded. I don't want them to think that I abandoned them.
Can't go this way.
Are you well?
How do you think we are, Nilan? When so many of our own walked headlong into pointless death by your doing. You fell back at the last moment. But what do you think happened to all of those who were convinced to follow?
I am sorry.
Back Noin and blame Nilan, take up Nilan's defense when I need him. So
Nilan thought he was doing right. And I am sorry for your friends, but they each made their own choice. Alas, there is no point in regretting choices made. We must look to build the future.
Thank you for taking up my defense, Ridengar. But they are not wrong. Without my fiery speeches, this never would have happened. If it takes my entire life to repair the consequences of my madness, I will do it. I promise you that.
What do you plan to do now?
I believe that we'll stay here. We cannot leave this place unguarded. It's far too powerful. And one day, perhaps we will succeed in purifying it, to return to this earth a form of peace.
And I believe that I know what we can do. On Teer Fradee, I was a member of the Beroig Nodas clan. And even if I do not have the strength and wisdom of Dunkas, our Mal, I remember certain purification rituals. However, I do not believe I can do this alone. I am going to need help. Notably, I need help from other members of my clan.
We are going to help you. Aren't we? Your friends in this country should be able to make this possible, no?
We will think on this and we will try and find a way. Yes.
And what are you going to do?
The Tierna Hark asked me to perform a ritual in order to communicate with the continent without bonding to it. We hope to find a way to foil the plans of Kurnas, the man threatening our people.
In that case, it's my turn to ask you to be careful. May the earth carry you, always.
what's next? Right, prepare the ritual. You must gather everything needed to perform the ritual and commune with the spirit of the mainland before heading to the cave where Ladan's transformation took place in this Karia region. Drinking this infusion is essential to enter a trance. Brew it using the sacred roots Mev provided. To carry out the ritual, you need the Guardian's head, which is aboard the Constantia. Alright. Help Alvida. Discover the reasons behind her father's involvement in the political events on the continent. Right, that means getting back in the ship. Right, so we need to ask the Deution's ambassador in Perrin, Frida von Valstern. If anyone knows what happened, it's bound to be her. Or rescue Fausta. Where is she anyway? She... Oh, here. Oxantis. No, she's not. Where the hell is she? Oh right, decided to send a letter to Pierce to warn him. Right, I need to go to the where is it? There's not one here. Alright, do that a bit later. So we're going to do Alvida's quest, which is here. That's the one, Perrin. Interrogate Duchess von Valstern.
I hope Fausta can hang on until we come to her rescue. The General will do everything he can to break her.
What knows about Zerend?
What do you know about Zerend?
I don't know her. She didn't mix with the soldiers. The opposite of her husband. I would bump into her at the General's house. Good morning, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. She behaved like so many other nobles. Just maybe a tad more clever. She and her husband have a strange relationship. I wouldn't call it love. But I'm no expert on the subject.
I
understand.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
I'm glad you came to see me. I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man, if only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight he decided to lay low, but they did pick up the trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Perrin. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier. then help me find Arisenach. What do you say?
I'd love to, but unfortunately now is not the time. Maybe later.
Of course. We'll talk about it again when you have time. Good Lord, Fausta, why did she throw herself on the General? Not that I don't understand why she wanted to kill him, that's obvious. But we would have learned so much more if she'd held her hand. And now we have to get her out of prison again.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
Right. Who's in there? Where's Neelan? What is that? Oh right, it's the head.
Poor child. Why did she have to try such a stupid thing? Kurnaz is so well protected, she had no chance. I hope we'll get her out of jail as fast as possible. I dare not imagine what they must be doing to her.
I need to go.
Of course, but come chat again soon.
I'd like to thank you again for coming to find me. And for stopping me before I committed another act of madness. You're a much better Donegat than I'll ever be. You went to bring the remedy to our people. And you returned to save us from Kurnaz. When all I was thinking about was revenge. It was absurd. And I dragged some of our people into it.
I know you felt responsible for our people here, but I was still surprised that you didn't come back to Teer Fradee with us. You so wished to return as quickly as possible. I thought you missed our island too.
Yes, I still miss it. Every moment of every day. But I realized, as we were trying to find a way to get back, that I had to stay here. That it was my role. My duty. Especially after what I had done to our master. Sheda. And to you, trust me, it broke my heart. Never to see it again. Never to set foot on its blessed ground. And to see you leave too. I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Tell him that you would have come back for him, tell him that he didn't do anything to reach you, tell him that you read about him. I'd come back.
Even if Mev hadn't asked me to come back, I'd have come. I couldn't have left you here never to see you again.
I think a part of me knew. Or at least hoped. We are linked, no matter what. But I'm so glad you're telling me. I don't know what I'd become without you. Or rather, I do. And I'm not proud of it.
Goodbye, Nilam.
Goodbye, Korans.
Right, Doc. Yeah, see you. Where is he? Got him back. There.
You're back?
What do you want?
Right, ask her about the diplomatic ship that was sunk.
Have you heard about a ship that sank a few years ago? An Alliance diplomat was on board, en route for negotiations.
That's a well-kept secret. The mission was highly classified.
May I answer the ambassador?
Yeah.
Madam Ambassador, my mother captained the vessel that sank the diplomat ship. She was so horrified she let herself die in a storm, though the order came from her commander. Her commander was taking orders from someone I wished to meet. I must understand why this happened.
You just confessed that your mother, a Nord, sabotaged our peace negotiations?
My friend chose honesty, Your Grace. It's delicate, but we must learn the truth.
I'd also like to get to the bottom of this matter. For decades, we've been hoping to negotiate a truce, or even a peace treaty. We knew it would be complicated. Not everyone was in favor. It became a state secret when the Alliance negotiators' ship sank.
Who gave the order? You said people didn't want peace.
I don't have names. Anyone whose business is war could be responsible. The Guard, the Nauts themselves, the Congregation for Profit, or even Ptolemy to keep an ally. And factions within the Empire and the Alliance.
Some Dootan nobles would frown on peace with the Alliance, but the people wouldn't.
Thank you for sharing, Your Grace.
I hope we find the mastermind behind this atrocity.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
We didn't learn much from the Imperial Ambassador. We don't know my father's motivations.
What now?
We should go to Yxantis. We can learn more about the contract my father signed before the attack. Oh, the master of the shipyard might know something.
Okay, well, let's see what ship anyway. Right here.
Oh, by the Tempest. I can't believe Falster would do that to us. Why on earth did she suddenly decide to go and try to play assassin? We're gonna go after her, right? At sea, we don't abandon a ship in distress.
What she knows about other natives on the continent.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll happen.
Right here.
Greetings. I hope you've recovered from your incarceration, Captain Alvida.
Yes, thank you, Master. And allow me to thank you again for your aid.
Please, Captain, it was only fair. I hope you like your new ship.
Oh, enormously. And I thank you for choosing the one you did.
I suspected you would appreciate it, given its history. She needed work, the Constancia. She had suffered, but she was waiting for you.
Right, get him to talk about Barcelo's old contracts.
What can you tell us about the old contracts of Admiral Barcelos's fleet?
I gather from your question that Captain Alvida is curious about her family's history.
Yes, Master. I would like to understand how my father conducted his business in years gone by. He doesn't tell me everything, and some of his past contracts intrigue me.
You know there are some matters I can't discuss with you. The Guild is very protective of its secrets, as you well know. I would say it all started when journeys to Teer Fradee became more frequent a few years ago. That sea was entrusted to Admiral Cabral. Your father kept the southern continental seas, which put him in a tough spot. The continental routes are safer, but also much less lucrative, and his fleet began to run low on money. I know that he accepted a number of contracts, the details of which I don't know, but which helped him weather the storm. It was rumored that these contracts were not entirely worthy of the Guild, but the Admiral managed to keep them secret.
Right, diplomacy tried to convince him to say more. Or let Alvida make a case.
Please, Master. I need to know what happened back then. There are far too many secrets and things left unsaid between my father and me.
I understand, but unfortunately I've never seen the contracts myself. Your father kept them secret from everyone. They must be somewhere in the library, but I doubt anyone would be allowed to see them, even a captain like yourself. Rumor has it that there is a secret room in the library that even our dear librarian cannot enter. I can't say if it's true, or if the Admiral would have hidden the contracts there.
Thank you, Master. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
Right then, to the library.
My father had trouble financing his fleet, but we don't know who hired him.
As for the contract, there is that secret room in the Great Library.
The idea of sneaking in there doesn't sit well, but we have no choice. At night, at the changing of the guard, the door is briefly left unwatched. I'm counting on your stealth. Touch nothing if not required.
Yeah. Right, so nightfall to sneak into the library. Okay. Library. There it is over here. Hold on. Right, so it's nightfall. How are we going to sneak in? To let us in.
Keep out of sight and avoid the guards. They're my people.
Ahoy! Is anybody there?
What the bloody hell happened?
What are you doing here? Captain Alvida, sneaking foreigners into our library?
Please understand, we pose no threat to the Guild. But I had to know.
Know what? Do you understand what you've done?
So you're doing this for the good of the Guild, you assure him of your noble intentions, telling him the truth about Barcelo's contracts.
We learned Admiral Barcelos ordered the sinking of a ship near Doinia. It carried a diplomat intending to negotiate a truce with the Dutan Empire.
My mother captained that mission. Her guilt drove her to seek death in a storm.
Are you absolutely certain? Do you have any proof?
We came here to find the contract that incriminates my father. I needed to confront him.
I grant you, exceptionally, permission to search the library.
Right, work.
Oh, this troubles me greatly.
Okay. Guess we can search the library then.
So, how do you feel? You must be happy to have seen your shores again, and relieved to have found your mother. I'm sorry you had to leave so quickly.
I won't.
Then...
It's not down here. Secret room. Look at my journal. It's the perfect time to sneak into the library. A Guide to Mythical Sea Creatures. This comprehensive volume compiles accounts from various notes, each more ancient and fantastical than the last, forming a catalogue of legendary sea creatures and their alleged habitats. Each 2-page spread represents the transcription of a sighting on the one side and an illustration of the mythical creature on the facing page.
I never thought my father enjoyed old legends.
Okay, so what are you gonna do? That takes us outside. Interaction not possible.
This section is dedicated to not myths and legends. Oh, that's odd. There's another copy of this book in my father's office.
Memorandum for detention of all custodians at the Great Library of Exantis. Please refrain from touching this bust. Anyone who causes it to fall, left answer to me. To whom it may concern, Admiral Barcelos. Well, I looked upstairs. That book over there. That book's just she just mentioned. Yeah, that's the one. Aha!
My, I just discovered a secret room in our library.
I can try pick looking. Yes. Right, Naught Agreement. This dossier, which is several pages long, represents a standard Naught Agreement. The opening page summarises the subject of the contract. In accordance with Guild customs, this is a binding agreement between a purchaser and a senior Naught officer for the performance of a task at sea. The details and terms of which are hereinafter set out. Failure by either party to comply with all or part of the terms may result in penalties commensurate with damage incurred, the validity of which shall be subject to review by the legal representatives of both parties. Purchaser General Kernaz, Guild Representative Admiral Barcelos. Subject of agreement, destruction of a diplomatic vessel leaving Olimar bound for Perrin. Fees 150,000 gold coins.
Kernaz again? How could my father have worked with him?
This contract is old. He's been maneuvering to become emperor for years.
Oh, I need some fresh air.
What, so we can leave?
So my father was already working with Kernaz all those years ago. He agreed to sink a ship for him. And not just any ship.
He was having financial problems and took the first contract that came along.
Yes. And he did it without considering the consequences. With no regard for the lives of so many people on the continent. Or even his wife's.
The people of the continent always put their own immediate needs first. They never consider the long-term consequences. The state of Gakan is proof of that.
I must speak with him. I need an explanation. With this contract in our possession, you'll have to answer.
Right. So, confront Barcelos. Right, Alvida's discovered the truth, but she wants to confront her father so that he can explain what happened in his own words. Here. It's not that far away. It's the short run.
Hello. How can I help you?
Right, speak about the Naught responsible for the theft at the library. Let Alvida ask him for an explanation.
Alvida, was there something you wanted to say to your father?
Yes. Father, we learnt of your involvement in the attack on a ship transporting a diplomat to Perrin a few years ago. We found the contract you signed with General Kernaz for this mission. Not only did this mission ruin any chance of peace on the continent, it also caused my mother's death.
I knew that if you kept digging, you'd eventually learn the truth. You've always been this way. Getting to the bottom of things, even if it hurts you. You must understand that at the time, my fleet was in danger of falling apart. Everything I did was to maintain our importance on the continent. But I didn't truly understand what Kernaz was asking us to do.
Yes. And by doing it, it's as if you killed my mother with your own hands.
And that only increased Kurnas's influence. It allowed him to become the menace to the world that he is today.
That's true. Ever since, Kurnas has had leverage over me and regularly demands more favors. I allowed myself to be drawn into a spiral of destruction and death for helping a man in exchange for a few coins. It cost me my wife, and it almost cost me my daughter. In a way, I'm glad you finally found out. It's time for the truth to come out. For Kurnas to lose his hold over me, and for me to pay the price for my actions. I will request a meeting of the Council, where I will explain the situation to them, and resign from my position as Admiral. I realize that this will not be enough to earn your forgiveness. I cannot forgive myself for what happened to your mother, but I hope that at the very least, you will no longer be ashamed of your father's actions.
What now? Let him resign or forgive him?
I don't know. I was hoping he'd defend himself. He just gave up. I don't know what to do. Despite his poor choices, he's a good admiral. And he's all I have left.
It's difficult. I'm sorry.
Should I forgive and tell him not to resign?
Yeah, go on.
Your father's already paid for his mistake. Maybe coming clean before the council is enough. He is a good admiral. I think, deep down, you've already forgiven him.
Thank you. I'd like to talk to him before he resigns. Will you come with me?
Yep. Coming in. Alvida's heard the arguments in favour of pardoning Barcelos and would like to see him one last time before he resigns. Barcelos has gone to the council, so it's best not to delay.
Father.
Alvida? What are you doing here? Have you come to make sure I'm relinquishing my position?
No. I'm here to keep you from making a huge mistake.
I'm not sure I follow you.
You made a bad decision once. You paid dearly for it. And you're willing to face the consequences, and that's why I've decided to forgive you. Tell the council what happened. Promise you'll use your position to promote the guild and restore its image. But don't quit. Your fleet still needs you.
I didn't think you'd ever find it in you to forgive me. Once again, I've underestimated you. Thank you, Alvida. No father has ever been prouder than I am of you today. And thank you for supporting her and being here with her. The council will soon be in session. You should go now.
Good speed, Father. I wanted to thank you for your help and support you gave me throughout our inquiry. Without you, I would still be plagued by doubt and a desire for revenge.
Do you feel better now?
Yes, I feel liberated. Even though we still have a lot to do together, my mind is at peace.
Right, so that's a quest done. Journal. Stu. Alright, Nilan needs your help. He wants to learn more about Iqbal's clients and find out where some of the black Ulgs were taken to. Right, but we've got to save Fausta. The Faust in prison decides to send a letter to P. Okay, the letter. I need a... what do you call it? Bird. Yeah, so where can I send the letter here, Xantis? I don't think I can. There isn't one here, is there? No. Here. So I need to go to Avery.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land. I wanted to thank you again for helping me get to the bottom of things. Thanks to you, I'm no longer plagued by doubt. And I feel liberated, in a way.
I won't bother you.
Then
right. Yeah. Well, let's see if I can send a letter. Here we go. Father Cardinal Pius. There we go. Father Cardinal Pius, I'm writing to inform you that General Kernes has arrested Fausta. I'd like to request your assistance in finding ways to secure her release. Ridinger. I'll endeavour to find a way to help Fausta. I will be sure to get back to you as soon as possible. Don't try anything until then, as we don't know for sure where she's been held. May the Enlightened protect her. Well, look at the journal. Right, he sent a message to Pius. He told you that he was looking for a way to help Fausta, and that soon let you know. All that remains is to wait. They want to wait. No, here we go. No. No, have to keep waiting. How long do you have to wait for? It's alright, so where? Alright, so for this one, Nilan needs your help. Right, let me talk to Nilan. Here he is.
Hello?
Vridengar, I'm happy that you came to talk to me. Hollis must have finished cleaning and deciphering the document that you found on Iqbal. Let's go see him together. We've already lost enough time, thanks to me. The survival of the Black Arcs hangs in the balance.
You are right. Let's go.
Thanks. And this time, I promise to follow your advice.
Goodbye, Nilan.
Goodbye, Korans.
Here. The Science Quarter. Well, where is it then? Oh, here. University of Science.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Right, talk about your other missions. Ask her what she was able to learn from Iqbal's document.
Nilan and I would like to know if you were able to decipher the bloodied document that we found on the merchant Iqbal.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot that silly business. It was such a long time ago. I was able to decipher an address here in Olima, and it just so happens that I know who works there. It's a certain Nizam, the new guildmaster of our city tanners.
And where can we find this Nizam? If he's the one who bought the Black Orcs clanfolk, we need to speak to him.
You'll most certainly find him in the Ochre boroughs. That's where his guild is headquartered. It's just north of here.
You seem to know this man. What's he like?
He doesn't have a reputation for being friendly, but he managed to rise in influence in the city of late. He has a very aggressive vision when it comes to business. He's been proposing new wares at lower prices, attracting merchants from other cities.
I've heard he was chosen as head of the guild because his revenues have spiked.
If he's using slaves to do the work, it wouldn't be a surprise. But I must admit, I only have occasional dealings with him. In my position, I don't have much contact with artisans' guilds.
Thank you for helping us unravel the information on this document, Halis.
Yes, you have corrected my error. We've lost time, but thanks to you we'll find the orcs.
You are welcome.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Journal. Inspect the dye works. In order to find the Black Alg, you'll need to search the Ochre Quarter, where the Olima Dyers Guilds operates. Which is, where is it? Over there.
We'll never get this done on time. And I promised the delivery of the blues in a week.
Hello, are you Nizam, the chief of the Tanners Guild?
That's me, all right. Are you looking for a job?
I talked to him about the island of Sibor, asking where the employees that work here are from. Ask him to release the islanders he purchased.
We would like to know where your employees come from.
That's a strange question. They come from Olima, most of them. Some others from deeper provinces in the country. Why are you asking me?
You're lying. We found your address among Iqbal's papers. That despicable slave merchant. So free the Black Orcs and stop taking us for idiots.
I wouldn't dare treat you that way. But I'm telling you that I know no Iqbar or Iqbal or what have you. Maybe she noted my name down in the hopes of selling me her merchandise, but I would never have bought them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to return to my work.
Yeah, go on.
I don't believe a word that you're saying. You're obviously hiding something, and...
Enough. Not worth it. Let's find another way to find your fellow countrymen.
Very well. We'll leave you to your business.
Good day. I hope to never hear anyone making accusations again.
Right, so Inspector Dye, you spoke with Nizam, the master of the dye works, who informed you that there must be a mistake. No slaves, especially Teer Fradee working among them. Right, see. It's quite a large search here, isn't it? It's quite a lot to search.
Look! This woman dropped a paper.
It seems like there is something written on it.
Well then, what does it say?
It reads, "If you would like to know what's happened to your countrymen, meet up at nightfall in the suburbs. We'll be waiting for you in the gardens to the north."
It's quite strange. Is it a new custom of the Renoixe that I don't know yet?
This woman has something to tell us. She can't do it here, that's all. We should go and see her if you want to find your people.
Let's go then.
Right, mysterious note for the attention of those seeking the islanders. If you're interested in learning more, make your way to the outskirts of Olimar after dark. You will be awaited in a garden in the far north.
I wonder if we are not walking right into a trap.
We will soon know. Keep your weapons at hand, and all will go well.
What time is it? Is it the right time?
Hey! Are you the one looking for islanders in the Ochre boroughs?
That's us, yes. We got your message. So what do you have to tell us?
My name is Gizem, and I directed the guild before Nizam took over the reins.
Pleasure to meet you. But I don't yet understand how that can help us.
I know that Nizam has been buying Teer Fradeans from Iqbal. He makes them work the vats in the Ochre boroughs, isolated from the others. It's thanks to them that his revenues are up. He makes them stain fabrics with these new colors that have become all the fashion. He exploits them horribly, treats them so badly that 2 of them have died.
You see? I knew that the man was lying. We could have freed our people an hour ago.
Nilan, we don't know if this story is true. Using violence to get into the Ochre borough could quickly turn sour and lead to a massacre.
It's true that the Renoixe lie with such ease. So? Are you saying...
I see that we've got here just in time. 1 more minute, and that scoundrel would have found new allies.
Oh no! I beg you, protect me from these men. I swear to tell you all that I know if I survive. The enemy is here!
Okay.
Shoot them with
these warriors?
Mercenaries hired by Nizam to watch me and silence me if I were to have talked, I suppose. It's the reason that I need your help, and that I'm willing to help you in return.
This man is more ill-natured than I thought. More devious as well.
He knows how to fool others, and he's desperate. He got the new post by promising to increase business for the entire guild. But the only one making more money was him, by using free labor and exploiting the knowledge of your countrymen.
You said that you would need our help. I imagine that you're not asking for mercenaries. What do you want from us?
I want you to help me bring down Nizam. In exchange, I promise to make sure your countrymen are well treated once I take control of the guild again.
Well treated, but they would still be your slaves. Is that what you're telling us? Who do you take us for?
Flooding the land demand liberation of the slaves.
My friend is right. There is no way that our countrymen can continue to be used as slaves. They must be liberated, or we'll do nothing for you.
I would have loved to continue to benefit from their knowledge. Very well. Since those are your conditions, I have no choice. My plan is simple. Nizam has destroyed the harmony in the guild, since he has no more workers to pay. If you free your people, he won't be able to hold his position, nor deliver clients from the other cities. And that won't please the Sopharch, who helped him obtain his position. It will bring him down and put me in his place. I thought to propose bringing your people into my workshops, where they could work in excellent conditions.
It's out of the question.
But since my proposal doesn't satisfy you, well, it'll be up to you to find them a place to go and live.
Tell us where our people are and we will liberate them. That's what we intend to do in any case.
Alas, I have no idea. Every night, Nizam takes them to keep them somewhere under guard. I tried to follow them one time, but the men threatened me, and I had to abandon my chase. The only person with the power to tell you would be the Sopharch, Ilken. He must know which building they're being locked up in at night.
I know Professor Ilken. He's a first-rate savant who chairs at the University of Sciences and is a good Sopharch, I've heard. I know he cares greatly about the development of the city and the success of the artisans. It's hard to believe he would be implicated in this business with Nizam. I find all this very strange.
The Sopharch has it in his heart to develop both trade and the artisanal crafts of the city. Before he named Nizam to the head of the guild, he encouraged us to manufacture more goods and lower our prices. He was always telling us that our labor was too expensive and that it lacked creativity. And he spoke often of opportunities that the Teer Fradee colony would open up to us.
And Nizam was chosen as he could meet those objectives by agreeing to use slaves.
That's what I believe, yes.
I believe we have a couple of words to say to this Sopharch.
All the other tanners stand behind me. They're fed up with seeing their work so poorly respected. Many were forced to let go good workers. But for now, they're keeping quiet because they fear Nizam's methods. He has no problem using his armed men, as you saw for yourselves. That said, if Nizam loses his slave labor, they'll stand against him in order to bring things back to the way they were before.
Your intrigues are your own, but know that my people will soon be liberated.
One last thing, if you don't mind. It would be better that you avoid bringing up my name to the Sopharch. In spite of everything, we still need his support.
I see.
Wonder where the Teer Fradeans have been held. Fardians. Right. Gizem informed you that Professor Ilken, the Sopharch of the Olimar region, appointed Nizam as head of the dye works. He may know the location of the Black Hawks. He's conducting his research at the University of Science. It's back to the university.
Friedengar, could I have a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Friedengar, wait. I have an idea.
But taking into consideration my
previous errors. I'd like your opinion before jumping in. I don't know what you think about this Gizem, but I don't trust her. She wasn't even considering freeing our people at first. And I don't know if the Sofark will say what he knows. Maybe we could tell him what Gizem is doing in exchange for his help. What do you say?
Tell us a good idea. Tell him you're going to think about it.
That's not a bad idea. I don't trust that woman any more than you do. If the Sofark won't tell us willingly what he knows, we could use what we know.
Thanks.
Okay, then.
Since we want to get information from Professor Ilkin, we should look into his previous subjects of research. Let's search through his things. We might find something we could use to negotiate.
So his things, right? Where are his things? Okay, search through things. Where are his things? Where can we find his stuff? Right, it's just a big yard. Well, just talk to him.
Oh, you must be that infamous islander that I've heard so much talk about. You're the friend of our young Halise, are you not? And you are Saphir, aren't you? I think we've already crossed paths before.
Indeed, Professor. It's a pleasure to see you again. I read, without really understanding completely, your work on the composition of air. It seemed quite intriguing.
Well, thank you. I'm barely at the beginning of my research, but I'm persuaded that it will be groundbreaking and will push the frontiers of science. How can I be of help to you?
Right, speak to him about the Tanners as slaves.
We've come to talk to you about the slaves from our island that are working for the Tannar Nizam.
Really?
We know you're aware of what's going on, and that you even encouraged it. There is no point denying it.
Oh, I don't seek to deny it. I'm surprised that you came to see me about it. Slavery is legal in Olima, even though it's poorly regarded.
We haven't come here to complain, though the way our countrymen are being treated is shameful, but to know where they're being kept.
I guess in the ochre burrows in the tanning house of Master Nizam. Well, they've earned him quite a lot. Your people have an excellent knowledge of these new plants that allow us to get unique and original colors.
At night, your Master Tanner takes them elsewhere. We want to know where.
Listen, I understand that it's difficult to accept, but he hasn't done anything wrong. And I have no business talking about his affairs with you.
I implore you, my friends, try to weigh your words carefully. A Sofark has a lot of power. Better not get on his bad side.
Ask him what he wants in exchange for his information.
I am sure we can offer you something in exchange for the information that we need.
I doubt that. The only thing I'm preoccupied with at present is chemistry, and I doubt that islanders can help me in that area.
Talk about Gizem's plan.
We could perhaps come to an agreement. What if you tell us where our countrymen are being held, in exchange for information explaining what's really going on within the Tanners Guild?
How's that? What do you mean, what's going on in the guild?
Let's just say that your protege is having problems. But we won't tell you more until you have told us what you know.
Very well. Nizam will be able to find other employees. Your people are lodged in an abandoned house in the Thieves' Borough that I allowed him to use. Now, tell me everything.
Gizem and the other Tanners took it rather poorly that Nizam became the head of the guild, using slave labor to lower prices. They judged that it's created unfair competition, and they're the ones who told us that islanders are working for him. They encouraged us to liberate them, hoping that without workers, Nizam would lose contracts and his reputation.
At the risk of hurting the entire guild in the city itself. What folly! Thank you for informing me.
We are going to leave you to your work, Professor.
Oh, goodbye, young people. It was a pleasure.
Right, got the results. It's alright, so now they're being held. We haven't got anything more to say, Well, that was easy. Right, where is it then? Here. Abandoned house. Okay. Here? Nope. Nope. This one.
My necklaces are precious. There's something for everyone.
I heard some.
Wait for graphics to load.
Again. When will they learn? This armor is useless now.
I need healing! I need healing!
Burn your bloody coffer potion.
You're bleeding! Let me help you! We've lost one of ours! We must remain focused!
This armor is useless now.
My armor is broken!
More?
Show them what we're made of! My order is broken!
Let me just read my journal. Right, free the Black Elves. The professor informed you that the island workers were locked in an abandoned house in the science quarter. Right, it could be anywhere here. Okay, so it's that door. Need to get over here somehow. Go through here.
Where do you think you're going? If you think I'm gonna let you free my slaves, you've lost your mind.
You're expecting us. Did the Safark warn you?
He did, in fact. He warned me about Gizm's pitiful attempt to destabilize me and take over, and your role in all of this. It was her final attempt, believe you me. She won't be trying anything else against me ever. And that should keep the others doubting. As for you, your little crusade is over. Let's go, fellows. Slaughter these troublemakers.
Intruders! Watch out! Let's show them what we're made of!
Are you all right?
Who are you? You are Teer Fradeans too. But you appear to be free.
We are Donegada of the Shining Scales clan. We are here to get you out and set you free.
How did you find us?
We'll tell you all about that later. We need to leave here quickly. Follow us.
Follow me.
I fear that this city standing in this tree is going to have some problems recovering from all of this.
Maybe they'll think twice before wanting to buy slaves again. What counts above all is that you're free from now on.
Thanks to you. And we've also been avenged for all this. Nizam was working us to death.
What are you planning on doing now?
Leave this city as soon as I can, and try to find someplace peaceful.
There is a little community of our people in the mountains just north of here, near the old ruins. A new clan of refugees. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll go there.
Quest complete. So the next one is, oh, that's Fausta, isn't it? Need to get Fausta. Then back to the main quest. But it's been over 4 hours for this episode. So we're going to rescue Fausta in episode 6, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna, too tired to keep playing. Alright, it's a fun little game. Well, more than a little game, it's quite a long game, isn't it? I will continue next episode. Cheerio. If you're watching, please give a like and subscribe if you don't mind. Right, take care.